Well, hi. Oh, look, there's a 2-hour and some changed recap that you could watch if you wanted to, but I'm not going to put it in this VOD. You can watch it right there. Wow, look at that. Wow. Welcome back to Elden Ring, everybody. After a very, very long time. Very long time. Very long. Very long. I love it when I press the pause button on my VOD thing and then it doesn't pause and then it just says VOD resumed because I... Gotcha! Oh! My gender's been transed? Oh, let me rest here real quick. So one of the things, that we, my Discord isn't muted on this PC anymore. Hang on, I'm taking... Where is my mind? Where? Please don't DM me anymore. Please stop. Please never DM me ever again. I'm joking. You can DM me. It's fine. I'll turn it off, though. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Where is my... How the fuck do I mute this? Nice. So, yeah, these are some of the new things. I'm thinking about leaving these on all the time, if I can. Haven't decided on that one yet. But I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. How do I... There we go. So this gives me 212. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Nice. And then my earbud died. God damn it. One of the things that we left behind... Why didn't that make any noise? Oh, there it is. Weird. One of the things that we left behind, that we didn't do, that we didn't finish... is a dragon. These nuts. It's right there. There you are. What? Forgot I could do that. This is how I'm going to relearn how to play the game. And again, I believe... Oh. This is New Game Plus 3, but I'm not sure. Jesus Christ! I don't remember how to call torrent. Shit. Well. Real close to first try. I got murderized. Can't believe you killed me. Can't believe Yovis just killed me. I gotta change this.
Remember, prawn is love. Prawn is life.
How do I... There's multiple overlay options available. Select one and customize... I thought I made the transparency less. Did I do that on OBS? Huh. Because those were just popping, like, underneath me. Rather than just being visible for y'all. Well, it is just still visible for y'all. Okay. Hang on. If I do, like... Yeah, that's appearing on the overlay. How do I make it not do that? Okay, well, I'll just do it here, whatever. And then I'll have to... Hang on. Good night, Chunk. I love you. Mwah. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I have to change things. Because they changed the way that... They changed the way that crowd control works. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the changes. How do I make that not appear? I don't know. I'll deal with it. Got his ass ace, good shit. Excuse me. Yovis got me by freezing the camera. Okay? Don't steal the glory from Yovis.
Return to the old ways. the proud ways, and thou shalt succeed.
You're so right. Was the VOD unpaused that whole time? God, I hope not. I'm so sorry if it was. Of me just troubleshooting. Oops. I haven't streamed except for that one time in like 10 days, okay? Like, oh, you did that at the same time as he screamed. That's crazy. That was a double roar. Double roar across the sky. I was out of stamina. God damn it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Just in time. Oh, 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 oh.
Fuck you specifically. I cannot believe I'm alive. Holy
Holy shit! I cannot believe I'm alive. Against all odds. Oh, by the way, I didn't read this to y'all. This is where I got the quote from Melania. When Melania bladed Mikola let the rot flower blossom in Aeonia, Radon heard a murmur in his ear. Mikola awaits thee, O promised consort. That's where I got that quote from, by the way. That's some good stuff. You almost killed me and also helped me a lot. Both. But first, you know, you helped me at first and then you hurt me later. And you know, it's like, it's first they're sour, then they're sweet, not the other way around, you know. I'm already full healed, I think. Nice. Something I didn't mention in the 2-hour-long recap that I kind of forgot about and should have mentioned, but forgot. Notice these dogs here, and how these dogs were also present in Caelid. You can also see up there, you can see one of the corpses of the Colossi, or Titans, depending on what you want to call them. It's theorized, and I think I heard this one from Vadi. It's theorized that this area and Caelid used to be connected. Long ago. We'll talk more about that later, but keep that in mind. It's theorized that these areas were once connected. You can also see one of these massive chains, which was probably a Colossi thing. And you can see over here there are giants that are like impaled through with spears. Once again, I think this is a Vadi thing. It's believed, or theorized rather, that maybe Mesmer was there for the war against the giants, and he was the one who impaled these giants. However, to fight against that, these spears that they're impaled on look different than what Mesmer's does. Flame Peak. They look different than the way that Mesmer's does. So that kind of fights against it a little bit, that like, on one hand, sure, they're impaled. You know? But on the other hand, it's a completely different kind of impaling. So maybe it's not related. But these are all giants that died during the war that Godfrey did. That's a clown. Was that clown also a giant? You can see there's also these birds of Caelid over here. And there's a troll. There's also a whole bunch of trolls. Section with some fire slugs. There's, I think maybe that might be the biggest, Colossi. Skull? Could be wrong, though. This is Bloody Finger Okina. Bloody Finger means that he is, part of Mohg's little cult thing. The Mohgwyn dynasty. Which also means that he's doing blood to me. He's from the Isle of Reeds, I think it's called. I just realized how many souls I have, how many runes I have. The Isle of Reeds is basically just Japan, or really just Asia in general. I didn't realize you made me naked. Anyways, What the hell? You unequipping my armor makes me fully naked? I've never seen this before. I'm Ken-dolling it? Chat, I'm Ken-dolling it? And it left my helmet on? What the fuck? Why did it leave my helmet on? Weird. Huh. I didn't know I was a Ken doll. What gloves was I wearing? I think it was the clean rock gloves. Was it? Yeah. Hey. Nice ass, bro. Thanks, bud. The helmet stays on? Yeah, why'd the helmet stay on? That was weird. Because usually, like, if I were to remove my pants, I'm supposed to be wearing these underwear. But it both didn't equip the... Hi. It both didn't equip the underwear and had the helmet on. That was crazy. What the fuck? I had a little booty. For some reason, wide camera doesn't work when I'm on my horse. I don't know why. No! Woof. Bird. Bird. You got me. You did me in. Oh.
Do it! Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Okay.
Cheer 500, alrighty, bedtime, have fun.
Good night, Ace. I love you. Mwah! Thank you for killing me. Nerd. Oh. I have to stay full healed. Or the bleed out will kill me. Oh! Man, when Ace isn't murdering the fuck out of me, I kill him pretty easily. This is maybe the best katana in the best weapon in general in the entire game. Weapon of Okina, swordsman of the Land of Reeds, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Moog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Corpse Piler forms a blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. A wooden mask that depicts an old man baring his teeth. The source of the sobriquet, I don't know, of the Grey Swordsman of the Land of Reeds. The more he sharpened his mind, the more the absurdities of the world came into stark relief. And so Okina renounced it all and rose to a higher plane. There was only himself, his katana, and its mastery. Before long, Okina became a demon of a swordsman. Oh, why did you spawn virgins? So there's a Church America all the way up here, which is maybe a remnant of the war. And hence why it's like all destroyed and unkempt. Probably because nobody's been here since the war, you know? Hang on one second. So there's the forge. Our destination. Our goal. We're gonna head up here. So we can check out this skull. Whee! Boop. Whoop. Hello. Trolls roar. Look into the distance and let out an intense roar. Alright. No lore. No lore, only roar. XD. Oh. I thought that's where the eyeball was. Mostly swarm of flies, you would. Oop. Yoink. Where's the eyeball? There it is. No! I fell. I just wanted the eyeball, man. Oh, there's nothing in here. It was just a bird. Okay. Well, now we know. Ouch. There's not much up here. If I recall... Hi! Okay. This isn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. If I recall correctly... Am I... bonkers? Am I... cray-cray? Hey, this is something. It's not what I was looking for, but it's something. Yoink! I think I'm maxed out, though. Excuse me, good sir. Okay, well, I could have swore there was a summon for Alexander somewhere. But I guess not. Anyways, here's a fire giant. The last fire giant. Cool detail about him. You can see that his left leg is splinted with a bone. And his own hair. You can also see his left arm is a little fucked up. I should have did a prediction. Boop. There you go. Dang. And he also likes to do rollies. And we can break his armband like that. We broke his splint. Oh yeah, he's also got a mouth on his gut. Not how I thought that was gonna go. Well. Gah. He's also fighting me with a big pot. Or a big pot lid, rather. Yummy. And say hello to the fell god himself, or themself rather. The god that America supposedly slayed, right? Dang. I shouldn't have rolled out of it. Here's the summon for Alexander. I'm not gonna do it, but you can. Seen it. I like that he takes damage. He fell. Big baby man fell down. Hit him in his cock! Right in his cock! Holy shit! He just firebolted me! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Same exact thing as last time. Man. Probably hit him in his head just then. Hit him in his cock! Almost died because of the fog wall. Okay, buddy. Well, there goes my healing. Is anywhere safe? Ah! The answer was no. Oh, let me up, let me up, let me up. Hit him right in his nose, yeah! Holy shit. Nowhere to roll, buddy. Oh shit. I think I could probably stab him in the eye, but I'm on the wrong side of him, so. Ouch. Okay. I didn't need that health anyways. It was holding me back. Okay. Give me a mod that is just The fire giant, but the camera is zoomed out 10%. That's all the mod does. Doesn't even change a single other boss. Ball. Firebolt! Firebolt! Oh! Poke! Ooh, ouch, my eyeball! Ooh! Ooh, my eyes! Ooh, my eyes! Ooh, my eyes hurt so bad! Ooh! My eye! Ooh! Oh, 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 oh. Ooh, ouch, ooh, my eye, ooh, ah! Is that ball? Yeah. Ah, firebolt! Ooh, ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Poke. The animation would have been better if the tongue inside of his stomach comically, like, flabbed out. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayst thou tend thy flame for eternity! We'll read more about him in a sec. Hi. We'll read more about him in a second. So, couple things. One, something you may have forgotten. Notice that he had bright orange red kind of hair. Radagon has red hair, and all of his kids have red hair. That is because it is believed that he has some sort of tie to the giants. Now, maybe that's like I said in our big long recap, that he is... Marika took Radagon's spirit and put it inside of a horn scent, and then that horn scent became Radagon. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a shaman thing where, like, they combined in that way of, like, a Radagon who was just a giant born, maybe like with omen kind of stuff, aspects of the Crucible melded together. I don't know. So as I was saying, Radagon had the red hair of giants. Why that is a mystery, but like we have some theories. Also, the giant was using the pot lid from this forge up here. But even though it's way smaller than it appears. But we're gonna go to the round table hold to go look at the items we just got. Can you check the crowd control thing? I should have 550, but it only said 500. I don't think I can do anything about those. You can see here the fingers are trying to get contact with the greater will, but their outdated information has run dry. Hefty whip woven from the flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. See, notice how it says Radagon and then it says their kind? You know, it's like, I don't, like, and then it mentions it's a curse of their kind. It's like, one of the incantations that draws directly from the power of the fire giants. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. Yet their failure released them from their solitary curse, to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Is there any giant equipment in here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there'd be like a cloak or something. No. Nice. Digga giggle giggle. Giggle giggle giggle. Oodidididi. Right, giggle giggle. So long ago, I think I got scammed. Scammed for what? Pancake said it refunded you. So long ago, we walked below the capital, hi Quack. We walked below the capital, and we got grabbed by the three fingers right here. You can see a whole bunch of screenshots of it. We got grabbed by the three fingers. That made it so that our body no longer looked like this, and instead looks like this, where we are now permanently burned by the three fingers. This is the same thing that happened to Vike long ago. But more importantly, it changes something pretty drastic. And I'm going to show you. I'm probably going to look up a YouTube video of what it would be if we weren't frenzied. Give me a second. So you can see here, this is the big colossal forge made by the Colossi long ago. You can see a whole bunch of like little decorations on the side, but the most notable one is two things. Firstly, you can see here that it is embellished with serpents. See that? To hold the chains, there is a serpent thing. Maybe the Colossi worshipped serpents. Maybe this is part of that polytheism, where they don't just worship the fell god. They don't just worship Formless Mother or Rot God. They also worship the Abyssal Serpent. Possible. Maybe. But it is embellished with a serpent, and you can kind of see a serpent-ish design right here as well on the side of the pot. Maybe also related to it. It's also like, this is history that would be so far back that it's possible that these represent deities that we don't know. You can see here we're walking right up close to one of these serpents. Maybe it's a dragon instead of a serpent, and it's related to dragons rather than serpents. But yeah, it's very debatable. I'll probably eventually play F, yeah. Another thing is these chains and the formation of the forge. It is theorized, based off of the formation of all of this, that there exists in real life portable forges, or portable grills and stuff like this, where you would take this and you would carry it and bring it to a place to put on top of so that it can be the forge. So it's theorized that this, I think this came from, I think this was Loki on Twitter, who's like a big Souls theorist person. It's theorized that this used to be a portable forge that they would bring places and chain down to work as a smelting thing. Not confirmed in any way. Like with everything related to the Colossi, which you can see over there. Like pretty much everything related to the Colossi, which is the back of that skull. You can see another one over there. Pretty much everything related to them is just theories. There's like very little confirmed in relation to them. But this forge was most likely made by them, and that's why there are so many colossal corpses here. So this was most likely made by them, where they sat it down and then died to whatever cataclysm happened. And then after they died, the giants, who remained after that cataclysm, then took up their home here because of the location of this forge and their worship of the Fell God, who obviously has a lot to do with fire, and this is ever burning. Even with all of the Greater Order, the Golden Order's efforts, the embers remain, and it is still burning to this day. Now, in the DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree, inside one of the walking flame guardians of the DLC, in the center of them, there is always a dragon. There is a drake laying in the basin of the flame guardians, those big walking dudes. Now, maybe underneath that ash, maybe there is also a dragon corpse. Maybe because this one is ever burning, maybe that's an ancient dragon corpse. Now, that's a possibility, but again, then we are assuming that the dragons were present during the Colossal's existence. And given the scale of the dragons compared to the scale of the Colossi, maybe that's not really a possibility. However, then we also have Grandsax and Grail, who are these massive dragons that are far bigger than all other drakes or ancient dragons that we see. Maybe those are remnants of what happened during the Colossal's time. Again, all of this is just theory. So because we don't really know anything about the Colossi. So you get the idea.
Are the serpents related to the primordial serpents of Dark Souls?
No, these games are not connected to Dark Souls. Also, hi Verzik Vitter, thank you for the follow. I stream Thursday through Sunday at 10 p.m. EST and do 12-hour streams bi-monthly, which you're watching right now. You're watching a lore through of Elden Ring, where I'm being a little tour guide. I also make content on different platforms, like over on YouTube. I make video essays, a whole bunch of stuff. If you join my Discord, you can keep up with everything that I do in one place, easy peasy, because I post weekly schedules. Okay? Welcome to it. I like your background. Thanks, bud. I like your name. I have a question. Thought on pears. Not my favorite, but I'll eat them. We're just walking around. having a little look-see. So, you can see one of the churches we went from. So, if I were, I probably can't see it because of the smog and the clouds. There's another one of the serpents. I might have needed to be on the other side to try to look for it. Could I even get on the other side? Some smoldering butterflies. So, at the very beginning of the game, the very first place that we walked out of was a place called the first step, right here. If I put down a marker, nope. If I put down a marker, you can see that it's right there. So, at the beginning of the game, when you're at the first step, you can look up here and you can actually see the forge from all the way down there. We can't see it from up here because of all these clouds. But right over there, that's the very beginning of the game over there. Jesus Christ. Do I need to be over there? Only you can stop wildfires. I need you to know, I just took so fucking many screenshots. Okay, so this is from 3 years ago. Oh, let me mute the game real quick. This is from 3 years ago. This is my first playthrough of the game. This is what that would have been, had I not been infected with Frenzy.
I'm ready, Melina.
That's not her name.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
Damn right I am.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
That was weird.
Now I'm fucking dead.
O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
Hi.
Man, I mixed stuff real quiet back then, huh? So had we not taken the frenzied flame, Melina would have instead sacrificed herself to burn down the Erd tree. Instead, or rather not burn down, but burn the Erd tree. Instead, we took on the frenzied flame, so we burned the Erd tree. This is the fate for all fire maidens. If you are if you are a Tarnished maiden, that is your fate, to burn the Erd tree. Morgott didn't want to burn the Erd tree because he didn't want to commit a cardinal sin, and in turn, he wasn't allowed to ascend. Vike didn't want his maiden to sacrifice herself, her finger maiden, his finger maiden. He didn't want her to sacrifice herself. He cared about her too deeply, and in turn, he took the Flame of Frenzy as Shabriri convinced him that it would save his maiden. Bernal, who's a member of the Volcano Manor, did the same thing. He found out that he would have to sacrifice his maiden in order to ascend, so he chose not to. All of these people were given the choice of continuing their journey through burning their finger maiden, and chose not to. Bernal just rejecting the path in general and joining the Volcano Manor. Vike taking on the Flame of Frenzy unintentionally, causing his maiden to commit suicide. And we also taking the Flame of Frenzy, but Melina is still alive. Put a pin in that, or rather, a needle. We'll talk more about the frenzy soon. That line that she says, of Jesus Christ, right when I was going to talk about, hey, how you doing? Come here often? So, you got Twitch? No, never mind. So that line she said, fucking, that he who burn Erd Tree will find yourself on the road of destined death or whatever. Remember that they said that. Keep that in the back of your dome. You can see here, outside of here, we're going to learn more in a second, but notice that, these drakes, not ancient dragons, but drakes, are flying around the region, and there's a whole bunch of them. We'll talk more about that in a second. There's a whole bunch of them. But there is a dead ancient dragon. You can see here that there's some architecture that kind of looks like birds. Maybe this is the death bird. Maybe it's the grave bird. Maybe it's just meant to be a dragon. I don't know. Why that failed, I don't know. Oh yeah, you'll notice that, first off, we're over there, but I can't teleport out. Crumbling Farum Azula. Now, I could be wrong. Could be misremembering. Pretty sure Farum is a area in Dark Souls 2. They're reusing the name. Could be wrong. Hey. So these are beastmen. We'll talk more about it in a sec. But these are beastmen. We've seen a couple before. Hey. I was thinking he wouldn't care. He did. Hi. Didn't know he was still alive. I've done the DLC, yes. I regretted not doing this area first. But it's alright. This means we get to talk a lot. About a lot of things. I'm holding back right now. Hi! Well. Would you fuck the beastman? Nah, I'm good. A draconian, which is what we are, well. Which vagina did you choose for your character when you played Cyberpunk, and why? The first time I played Cyberpunk, I played a guy. And I think I had a PP. I just don't remember. I didn't like Cyberpunk very much, and I still don't understand the appeal. Even like post-patch and everything, I still don't get the the appeal. Why not be a guy with a Veggie? Well, that's why I paused, because I was like, I don't know if I had a Veggie or not. I don't know if I had a Vaguna. I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I thought that would be a backstab. I should make my character's boobs bigger with mods now that I think about it. I just recently started a second playthrough, spare time playthrough. I get you. Yeah, I started playing... I played Cyberpunk originally on stream. Oh, hi. And then... that was when it was all buggy and bad. And then I played it again on stream, like, a few years ago. And I did not like it. I did not enjoy it on the second go. I think I should have just did the DLC instead of replaying the game. But, I don't know. I didn't like Cyberpunk the first time around regardless of the bugs, and I didn't like it the second time around with no bugs. So just like, DLC as in Phantom Liberty? Yeah, I never played Phantom Liberty. Again, like, I don't see the appeal. I think the main story is good, but everything around it is fluff. I don't know. They added a bunch more you can do with owning cars. They finally added a metro system that you can physically ride. That wasn't in there when I played. Just toying around. I get you. I mean, it's definitely a pretty game. So there's going to be more of this down the line that we can expand upon. But you can see... You can see this right here. These are very clearly statues of humans. Not beastmen, not dragon, but humans. We'll talk more about that in a second. Let's explore a little bit more before I start divulging. You can also find a Steak America, which is pretty good. Or that's not Steak America, actually. Sorry, my bad. That's not Steak America. That's for multiplayer stuff. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You can see there's beastmen entombed in the floor. Hi, buddy. A nameless ancient dragon. With no song. No music for this dragon. Nice. Where you go? Hi. Hi, Case. Also, hi, Navi. Welcome back. Oh! Ooh, oh, the lightning. I killed it. Just as a reminder, the ancient Dragon Lord's seat is said to lie beyond time. This stone slightly twists time, allowing the creation of a weapon capable of slaying a god. So, why are the ancient dragons immortal? Well, they have scales that twist time. This could be Beastman, I guess. Why do enemies get Thanos snapped when you beat them? Because it would be it would take too much space to have a big ass ragdolling monsters around. And also something about the retreat, I don't know. So you notice that there's dead bodies everywhere. Most of these are Beastmen. Some of them are obviously ancient dragons as well. There's also multiple different types of like burial being taken place. Some are inside of these decorative coffin-looking things, but still open, still in the open. Others are closed, like this, mostly. And then others are in the open rather than inside of a room, or, you know, some are like buried into the ground out here. All of these are different examples of burial, as well as some being burned in ash and put inside of urns. There's a whole bunch of different types of burials being taken place here. But basically, it seems like this is a big-ass fucking catacomb. It's a big-ass catacomb. Can you explain what's going on with the multiplayer stake thing? Definitely could at some point. Don't know it right now. Great Pole tipped with a clump of Gravelstone. Gravelstone? Dragons? You get the idea. Surprised we haven't gotten a single drop from these guys. Well, never mind. Oh, it's just a sanctuary stone, though. A rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Ruins in the sky. Interesting, interesting. Wow, I wonder where that could be. I'm not ready for that yet. The Beastmen can also use red lightning. Something tied to the ancient dragons. God, I love this sword. Boop, boop, boop. A prayer book of the capital's ancient dragon cult. A lost tome that never reached the lands between. Contains red lightning incantations. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Some more beastmen entombed, but much larger beastmen. Perhaps those were beastmen that weren't good necessarily, because they look to be howling in pain. Don't know. Is it from here? No. I mean, if we just look at it, just based off of, like, looking at it, it is a stake of America. Like, that is America's crest, but that's not America on it. Perhaps it just symbolizes the Tarnished. It ain't cringe to tell your homies that you love them. And I love you too. I'm glad your life doesn't suck, even though it feels like it does sometimes. Relatable. Are these cups on that railing related to the Giant's Forge? These things? No, they're just torches or whatever. I don't know what to call them. Other than giants and, Other than giants and dragons maybe existing at the same time, and being more related in that way, this place does not have anything to do with the forge. Sorry, let me rephrase. Other than the colossi and the dragons maybe existing at the same time, this place does not have anything to do with the colossi. Was about to ask which predated which. For a 100% fact, the colossi existed before the dragons. Could they have existed in the same time? Yes. A worm face? Here? Does that mean there's death root? I almost died. Oh, there's more. Okay, I have to wait until this goes away. It must have been terrifying. What is a dragon if not a funky T-Rex? You know what I'm saying? I'm good? I knew it. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna walk over here and nothing's gonna come down. I have one single flask. And there it goes. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that they were, like, kind of pets or something of, like, back then. Whoop. Oh my god, that might be the first time I've ever dodged that. Whoop, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, they could have been, like, pets or something. That's a possibility, but, like, ancient dragons at least seem awfully intelligent. Especially since, like, they... It's difficult to say what their relation is to the Beastmen. I think it's clear that at the very least the Beastmen worship the dragons. But it's difficult to say if the dragons are necessarily aware of that. Because it seems like the... It seems like the Beastmen are in a... I think the word is subservient role in this society. You get one tick. You can do exclamation mark giveaway to hear the details. That's a hole. Classic. Yeah, it seems like they're in a subservient role, but we don't know if that's necessarily the ancient dragon's choice or not. It's possible that the ancient dragons don't even give a shit that these dudes are here. They just happen to exist in the same place. It's possible that this is kind of like a slavery thing, and that, oh, these are those that live in death. Oh, well, that guy just fell. And that these beastmen are working here not out of choice. We don't know yet. Will we know? I guess you'll have to keep watching to find out. So there are those that live in death here, which means Godwin's plague, I guess, reaches all the way to Farum Azula. What is the relative location of Farum Azula, and does it explain the pieces of buildings gathered around? Am I in combat? I can't open the map. I guess I'm in combat right now. There we go. I can't teleport out, so... Put a pin in that question, I guess. He shot me from up there? I'm already married to Ronnie. Or I'm engaged to Ronnie, rather. Nice. I think I'm gonna rest. And, use the droppy tool. And see if I can't get anything from these dudes. I mean, I do have them. They might only drop ruin fragments. I'm gonna keep killing and then I'm gonna come back for the loot. Have I only gotten one drop out of this? And it was a sanctuary stone? I guess these guys don't drop anything. I guess their stuff might just be around. I'm just sneaking. Hey, bud. Okay. There's an item down there that I want. Oh, that's like an extra big one, huh? You think there's anything in there? Yoink. Oh, they don't even care. Okay. Excuse me. Nice. Wasn't worth it. Nothing down there? Okay. I hate fighting these guys, so I'm just avoiding them. Hey, man. Yoink. hello. No, thank you. I ain't buying it. I think that was all that was over here. Maybe. Okay, I guess I didn't see a door. I thought I did. Nope. There's a ladder on one of the buildings that went up. Oh, I did not see. It's okay, I also have a different direction I can go. Yeah, I'll go back and look. Now you've made me paranoid. Good eye, Splatter. I did not see that. Good eye. Thank you. Good eye. Thoughts on the Steam Machine? What are your thoughts on the Steam Machine first? Buster? Oh, hey, man. Okay. I got gold-tinged shit from this. Alright. I think the Steam Machine is a good idea for a lot of people with massive PC game libraries that don't like sitting on the PC. I also like that it can easily function as a second PC in a 2-PC setup because it's just a pre-made little Steam PC box, and I'm excited to see what comes of it. So I agree with everything that you said. However, with a tinge of negativity to it. Not because I'm negative on it, but because I feel as though everyone is praising it like, you know how like YouTubers and stuff are, where it seems like it's being praised where it's like, the console killer, or like the, this is gonna change the gaming industry, and all that kind of stuff, of like the hyperbole of it. And like, I'm not saying that it won't, you know? But what I am saying is without them announcing a price tag, it might as well be a fucking paperweight as far as I care. You know? Like, if that little machine is anything more than $500, honestly, maybe $600 if I was being generous, that is nothing. It is nothing. It is a nothing machine. It is going to do nothing to the industry. It isn't going to affect anything. It might sell decent, depending of how far above 600 that goes. But like, it's just without any like actual like price tag. It's like I don't think that it's. I think that it is a. I think they should have waited to announce it until they had a release date. If you're saying it's beyond $600, it won't do shit. Yes. I think if it's above $600, the upper echelon of like gaming enthusiast of like, I'm gonna buy a $3,000 PC, like those people will buy it, sure. In the same way that a lot of those people, and I'm saying that as those people, I am also one of those enthusiasts, as the same way as that a lot of those people would buy a Steam Deck. That is like, those are the people that would buy that machine, and those aren't the people that need to buy that machine. It needs to hit people that are console gamers that pay $600 maximum for these machines right now. Yeah. I'm gonna kill this guy. Nice. Well. With the middle of the road Steam Deck being $550 and that, hoping it's going to meet that price we're thinking of. Portable is always more expensive, so Steam Deck wasn't horrible pricing. I agree. If it is $500 or less, that is ideal. If they could have a $400 model and then have upgrades from there, perfect. Then it will change the industry because people will purchase that instead of an Xbox or instead of a PS5. And all of a sudden, there's competition. If it is any more than $600, it is nothing. That is a horrible release, and it will do nothing to the industry. If anything, it would make the industry make less. Because instead of buying these super expensive PCs that put a lot of money into the industry, they will buy that instead. Which, good for the consumer. You know, if that's like an $800 thing, good for the consumer. Not great for the industry. And not really the place that competition needs to be. There's already plenty of competition in that space. There could be more for graphics cards specifically because it's basically just AMD and NVIDIA right now with Intel jacking off in the corner. So with graphics cards specifically, same thing with processors, there could be more companies than just Intel and AMD, but overall, the PC market is pretty dominated. Because there's just so many. Do you want Megabyte? Do you want MSI, Asus, so on, so, you know, like the list goes on. Gigabyte, that used to be a thing but isn't anymore. Like you go, I think I meant that instead of Megabyte. But you go down the list and like, you go down the list and you keep fucking, like, there are so many companies that are in the PC gaming space that it's like, we don't need more competitors in the PC gaming space. And that's why I'm like, if it is a PC level, then like people aren't, it's not going to do anything. We need more competition in the console gaming space. Granted, we do need more competition when it comes to like software. I think that I wish that Epic wasn't such a shitty company. Because I do think that there needed to be competition. I do think there needs to be competition for Steam. But, you know, it is what it is. It's not like Steam's doing anything with the monopoly they have. If anything, they're benefiting gamers for the monopoly they have, so. It just could become negative down the line. Okay. This guy's attacks are weird. Already mentioned they ain't competing with the console prices. Then it's nothing. Again, if it's not $500 Or even, like, again, if I'm being generous, $600. It's not going to do anything. The headset's pretty cool, though. Pretty cool to see a company not giving up on VR. And also that isn't Facebook. Or Meta, rather. Because even though it's not for me, it's still something that I think could be cool if it's innovated within. Okay, bye. My guy. It's also very cool. I don't remember the original Steam controller, if it had them or not. It's also very cool to see back paddles embraced, because back paddles are very cool. But I'm not gonna buy the controller. I don't care about those fucking touchpads. Can you slow down a little? Okay. This guy's timings are so weird. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay. I think I had the same realization last time. I don't have to fight this guy. I don't know why I am. I see enemy, I attack. What I was going to say is, if you look here, this is the only reason I was down here. I don't know what I'm doing. You can see a whole bunch of, like, Farum Azula looking architecture. See all this? Even down there, hang on. Hang on. Even that bridge down there is very Farum Azula, and if I went down there, I would get attacked by a dragon, which I think I already killed. But you can see all this, and if I look in here, you can see this is also all Farum Azula stuff with the beastmen up here. So, and then over here on the mountaintop of the giants, we fought that ice dragon. There's a dragon inside of a cave that was frozen that we've seen. Whole bunch of stuff. On top of that, there's the monstrous dogs and the monstrous birds. There's the Colossi skull, which we also see in Caelid. I don't think there's any nearby. But you also see those in Caelid around here. So, and then you look at the map, and you see this section in between, and then Farum Azula's over here. So, long ago, before Farum Azula was floating like it is, this was most likely a land bridge. This was most likely a bridge. These two areas, the mountaintops and Caelid, were most likely connected. With it probably used to being around here with the Divine Tower. Like, this is probably where Farum Azula was, bridging the gap between these, or at the very least right here to here. And that's why we see this architecture in these areas. That's why we see the similar species in both of these zones. And if this place wasn't fucking rotted with Scarlet Rot, maybe this area would be more similar foliage-wise, flora. Maybe this area would be closer flora-wise to what Azula is. But we don't know because Millennia did a big fart and now it's all dead. But you get the idea. So when you asked me, Keon, where Farum Azula is originally, right now it's over here in the middle of the ocean because that's where this tornado thing brought it. But originally it was most likely in this area right here, with probably a lot more of it. But a lot of it's just crumbled over time. And you can see that around the map of like these little bits of ruins that have collapsed everywhere. This is Farum Azula. All of these are Farum Azula. There's ruins across the entire map of what used to be Farum Azula. But now, for reasons we don't currently know, it's over here. I imagine maybe the tornado has drifted over time. It doesn't move around in game. But over time it has probably drifted over here. Because theoretically, for the reasons we don't know, it probably blew up here long ago. It's probably been in the sky over here for quite a while. Maybe during the events of Marika's reign, maybe not. Don't know. Are we currently higher than the Erd Tree? I don't think you can see the Erd Tree from here, but I'll go check. Can we see the Erd Tree? There's the Erd Tree. No, we are not anywhere near higher than the Erd Tree. But there's the Forge. I wonder if we could have seen the Forge from... if we could have seen Farum Azula from the Forge. Can we teleport up there right now? No, you cannot see Farum Azula from the Forge. Okay, let's see if we can see Farum Azula from, let's say, First Steps. First off, let me remove that. Can we see it from First Step? Because obviously we can see the Forge itself. No. Okay, maybe from, can we see it from the Bestial Sanctum? Is that the marker? It looks so much closer than it was. You can see, even see the dragon architecture all the way down there. Nope. What about from the Divine Tower? Hello, Finkies. Oh, yeah, there it is. So you can see it from the Divine Tower, I guess because we're above the cloud line? Oh, no, I can see over there, too. Oh, weird. Weird that I can't see it from over there, but I can see it from here. Maybe just because it was raining? Which Divine Tower is the tallest? Well, I think that answered your question. Can I see it now that it's not raining? Oh, it's still raining. Can I make it not rain? Oops. Little hop. For good luck. Well, it's just always raining, so fuck me, I guess. So you can see it from the Divine Tower, but you can't see it from Caelid. Interesting. Can you see it from... I know, I'm going to stop out of this. Can you see it from Radahn's battlefield? Or is it just the Divine Tower? Because it's not raining over here. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. I think it's wild and frankly kind of dumb to me that... I wonder what broke those ships. Maybe Radahn. I think it's wild and also kind of dumb that... Can you see the forge from here? The ending of the DLC ended with us watching a memory. Rather than a legitimate, like, cutscene or moment that just happened, or, like, even beyond that, like, that never happens at any other point throughout the game. And they have all this cut dialogue that, like, exists in the game. Like, we just heard a bunch from Godric a while ago, and we listened to one about Rilana. Like, we have all this cut dialogue. And yet, none of it gets used, and yet this one single moment gets this weird cutscene that isn't really a cutscene. Well, I think that answers the question of if we can see it or not. Yeah, you can only see Farum Azula from that one spot. Interesting. Is my other marker in here somewhere? Why does it keep saying 1? Yeah, there it is. Boop. Proves Earth ain't flat. True. Where's the curve? An ad is about to start. I'm out of water. And I'm hungry. Let's take a pee break. I think the second pee break of the whole 12 hours. I think. Gamer! What were we doing? Where were we? Where are we? What's happening? So there's normie beastmen up here, but there's also those that live in death beastmen. Those that live in beastmen. Nope, that's different. That's like a tapeworm. I want From Software's next video game to be like not like a fantasy kind of thing or anything like that. I want From Software's next video game to be like some like fucking crazy setting. I want From Software to make an Osmosis Jones game. Make an Osmosis Jones tie-in game. But, like, still, like, their style, you know? Good night, Melon. I love you. Mwah. Enjoy the VOD. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, shit. Hello. Whoop. I have an arrow in my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. Whoop. That was a reference to the hip porn star Billy Harrington, I think was his name. Their next game should be a dating sim. I mean, this game is kind of a dating sim. Kinda. A little. Anal. You're America's sweetheart? I mean, use at least Twitches. Huh, can I get a gotcha-gasm in chat? Thank you. Hi. Oh. Bye. No. Oh. But why? Still nobody's found the new thing, by the way, other than the crowd control stuff. Y'all found that. Is it a channel point thing? Nope. Oops. Oh, that's where I could have walked over and that ancient dragon came out of nowhere. Right. Hey, fella. No thanks. I ain't buying what you're selling. Did someone just shoot at me? Oh, hi. Do they say anything? Bell bearing of a miner who once dug for somber smithing stones. Brave glove. Okay, not really anything. Yeah, they didn't do like extra damage to him or nothing, so I'm just gonna throw a rock. Eat rock! Eat, oh, there you are. Hi, buddy. I like that the rope is still tied to them. Is round. Oh, it's a big rock. Yoink. That wasn't worth my time. Not getting a lot of loot. It's a boulder. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Anal. I was watching a stream yesterday and they referred to spelunking as poop RP, and I thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah, that's pretty funny. You know, on a scale from like that's to like pretty to like funny, that's pretty funny. I'd say that's pretty funny. I think I'd give that a pretty. I think I'd give that a pretty funny out of that's. I think spelunking is fucking insane. Like, why would you put your mother through so much pain, so much hardship to produce you? You know, they had to go through so much to get you into the world, and you want to return to the womb? You want to climb back through the crevices and return? And then potentially get stuck and die? Like that? Insane. Didn't I rest like right over there? They yearn for the womb. Isn't this where I rested? Yes. Okay. I don't need that stuff that bad. Yoink. What's that? Did I see something? Nope. Didn't see nothing. It's fake. Not real. Myth. Oh, hi. You're new. Oh, you're one of the Stormveil guys, but not. What's with the cloak? Nothing? Okay. Can I get 2 number 2s and a number 3 and a... Okay, there we go. Whoa, buddy. Hey. Up. Yoink. Oh, hey. The exact thing that I wanted. Thick. Full set of armor covering the entire body. This helm was worn by knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Perhaps the deep red scarf was used to block the winds, for on the outskirts, the winds bite with a stinging fierceness. So what are they doing up here? It looks like this. Pretty cool. Not as cool as a pumpkin, but pretty cool. They made a VR game and you can go into a spot and also get stuck. I've heard of the VR game. I can't remember what it's called in this exact moment, but I've heard of the VR game. I have not played it. Would you participate in Poop RP? No, I would do, I would visit a, interesting. Was that dragon, aspect of dragon or whatever the fuck? Whatever the words I'm looking for. I'll read those in a second. I don't want my thing to run out. I would do mountain climbing. I'd be down to give that a shot. At least like at least in like the gym or whatever, you know. Maybe not like actually climbing a mountain, at least not anytime soon, but wow. But I'd be down to like climb like the gym thing. I'd do that. I would do what did I say? Yeah, rock climbing. Yeah. But I'd do that. I'd be down to give that a shot. Thick. These fierce warriors these fierce warriors were each and all accomplished. Perhaps that is why, despite their territorial losses, they were still named knights. Most of these knights, a tall, medium-sized metal shield given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. Please, dear God, clap, please. I need the validation. But do I have... So this is the Banished Knight Altered. Do I have the Banished Knight Standard? No. That looks like it. Is that it? No. Can I sort this? No. Well, actually, if it's order of acquisition, it would be pretty close to the top. No, I never got it. Yeah. Okay. Can you do a real flip? Yeah. Easily. Easily I can do a real flip. All right, so it's now? Huh? I want you to do that again so I can see the symbol. Okay. Never mind then. All right. Yeah, I can do a flip. I can do a flip real easily. Ooh, okay. I can do a flip real easily. It's really easy to do. Can y'all do a flip? It's really easy to do. It's really easy to do, especially like a backflip. Front flips are a little difficult, but backflips are super easy. You just gotta like know where to put your weight distribution. But you can do backflips are super easy to do. Yeah, can you all do a flip? Because I can do a flip really easily. Really, really. That guy got a cod piece on? The fuck? It's huge. My guy? Do it now? Okay. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, let me okay. Okay. Here, let me move my foot pad out of the way. I don't wanna like, you know, be off balance. Okay. Hey, here we go. Hang on. Okay. Whoa.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Did you see it? Hi, Iki, how are you? Really spamming those fucking stuff. I see one problem with your bit. What bit? Did you really just backflip all the way to the moon? The moon! Just did a double feature, Keeper and The Running Man. What is Keeper? I know Keeper as in the video game Keeper, the video game that I kind of forgot existed and really want to play. I double fine. What is that symbol? Is that Moog? What is that? Oh. I think it's just I think it's just I think it's Dragon Communion. New Oz Perkins, don't know who that is. Was it good? He did The Monkey earlier this year. Don't think that was this year, but I do know that. Wait, do I know that? The Monkey. Oh, that movie. I didn't like that very much. I thought you were talking about Monkey Man. I keep seeing this like weird lighting glitch thing that's happening. I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. There we go. Nice. Okay. Wait. So if you look closely right there, you can very slightly see the head of an ancient dragon. Hang on. I'm gonna get bigger for you. So it's right. This is the neck. And then there's the head. There's a wing. You can even see a second wing, I think, down here. See that? So you can look closely, you can see that there's an ancient dragon inside of the stone. Now that has some implications. I'm going to wait to tell you them, just in case. But they're inside of that thing. They're inside of the rock. Now that dragon, or rather the head of that dragon specifically, is weirdly a different head model than the actual ancient dragons that we fight. Don't know why that is necessarily, but we'll talk about it later a little bit more. But just a little thing. Just a little detail. Can I drop here safely? I don't know. Jesus Christ, holy light beam. Whole fucking blinding me. What the hell? Flashbang ass fucking... Oh my god. I'm gonna try to drop here. I can. I was definitely expecting them to fall off. Well. To the left. To the left. To the right. To the right. Now do the Skyrim shuffle. Now do the Skyrim shuffle. The halberd guys love their wind magic. Can I just... What you're about to see is one of the worst boss fights in the entire game. Not the worst, but one of. One of those cases, okay. It's one of those cases where, once again, it is seemingly the developers made the world and then were like, ah, shit, we gotta put something in this. So they took two bosses that we fought so many times before and just put them together. Can I not? What? Why can't I enter right there? I could only enter from here one time? That's lame. Well, I didn't add. Okay. What the hell? Hey, man. Hey, boys. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more thing. And then I'm probably gonna do whoever the summon is. There we go. Thank you, Saint Trina. What the hell's that? Oh, hi. You're summoning another one? Okay. Okay, thanks, Lock On. Yay, pipes, yay! Yay, pipes, yay! Pipes, 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 pipes. 6, didn't need to summon. Thank you, Saint Trina. Hey, man. Yoink. More arcane, please. That's why I thought things like the NES or Atari got made PCs were out of the budget of most people. Well, the thing about all of that is the console market's already filled. The only company that might be able to compete with the console market is Steam, simply because of the Steam library, and Steam consumers are so loyal to their software. So, like, it has to be Steam. Epic could do it, but they'd have to improve their software, which they haven't done since fucking its creation. They haven't improved anything. They still don't have a forum. They still don't have so on and so forth. It's like, initially it was fine. Like, what? Oh, there's a Grace right next to a Grace, huh? Like, initially it was fine. But, like, over time, it's just, you should have these things by now. You should have had these things by launch, but it was acceptable. Now you still don't have these things. Now it's getting unacceptable. You know? I think this was here for me to have a spot that gave me easier access to the boss without fighting. But I just ran and got there. So remember earlier I was like, there's some bigger dragons like Grand Sax or Grail. This is another one of those. This is a massive fucking dragon, and it doesn't look like a ancient dragon. It looks like a standard dragon. So again, it's one of those things where it's like, okay, maybe there were dragons among the Colossi, and maybe they were also Colossi dragons. Not in any way a confirmation of anything, but like, definitely more likely than not, you know? Is that one related to Baal? All the standard dragons are theoretically related to Baal, but Baal had to come from somewhere, and that looks like all the normal dragons are related to Baal. Grail is the mother of all dragons. Baal is the father. But I don't know. So you got another ancient dragon right there. One more, 2. That's 3. So that's 3 total. There's the one I was pointing at before. There's a 4th one right there. There's 4 ancient dragons in these walls, all with heads that look different than the other ancient dragons that we've seen thus far. Now, if we look in here, the ancient dragons who ruled the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. Would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so, it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner protections. Okay, so what wall are they talking about? There's the walls. Okay, so why is, I'm gonna hold back on that one. No, okay, actually I can word it. Why is this place still floating in space? Why are we still floating in the air? Right? Why are we still here? Well, as we've seen many times, the ancient dragon smithing stones have stuff to do with timey-wimey nonsense. The scales twist time. So maybe they're sitting in the air because these ancient dragons in the walls are making it stuck midair because of their time-twisting nature. I don't know. Let's keep looking. There's more to see. Okay, sorry. How does it feel to be back doing Elden Ring, Drew? I'm enjoying it, I'm having a good time, but it's definitely not what I'm in the mood for. I'm glad that we are wrapping it up, and I'm closing the chapter of my life that this game is tied to by finishing it off. But it's definitely not what I'm in the mood for. I would much rather be playing some more like retro PS1 or 2 games, or even like further back, or now you'll notice that this is a dog, but it is also kind of a beast man in the way that it is kind of a beast man. But rather than being bipedal, I kill it for science. Rather than being bipedal, it is instead more beast than man. And yet, it has this jewelry that is comparable to the Beastman. Keep this in your head, we'll come back to it. There is more detail there, but I'm not ready to give it to you yet. Well, I'm dead. That's it for me, Chief. I can't even use the Epic Game Store. Welcome back, Tiefling. I can't even use the Epic Game Store because it's a messed up my PC so bad I have to reset it. Like, I've downloaded it 2 times, and both times it absolutely wrecks my PC. Would you rather be fighting Grohl the Great? See, again, Grohl the Great's not the problem. It's the lead up. Oh, I didn't mean... It's the lead up to Grohl the Great that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hot take. I'll wait till the ad's over to say my hot take. Never mind. Also, welcome back, Dumpling. But yeah, it's definitely not what I'm in the mood for. I would much rather be playing, again, one of the old retro PS1 games or something. Or even, like, in FromSoft's catalog. I would much rather be playing pretty much any of them rather than this one. I'm interested in giving Demon Souls a shot. The original Demon Souls, not the remake, because I don't have a PS5, and they refuse to bring it to PC. I want to play through Bloodborne, because while I've played Bloodborne, I didn't consume the story of Bloodborne in the same way as I consumed the story of Elden Ring, or even... I was a different gamer when I played Bloodborne in the way of I didn't have the realization that we shouldn't be relying on, like, lore videos and stuff. We should instead be trying to learn the lore of the game as we go. Because that's just a lot more interesting and adds a different... I didn't realize back when I played Bloodborne that I liked stuff like that. Now I do. Now I know that I like piecing together stories as I go. That's something I've learned about myself since then, which Elden Ring kind of taught me about. Like, Elden Ring was the first game that really taught me that, because I know Dark Souls lore pretty well. I could know it better, but I know it pretty well. There was a point where I knew it a lot better, but it's just gone. But I think I would have enjoyed Dark Souls even more than I already do if I were to... If I would have pieced it together as I went. So you can see here there's some statues of ancient dragons. We've seen these statues before in the DLC, but they were missing their heads. And you can see here that there's some statues of dragon priestesses, or rather beastmen priestesses. Can never remember her name. It was, Fetal Sax or whatever the fuck her name was from the DLC. I believe she, like, talked shit about the Beastmen, priestesses, but I don't remember full context. If this wasn't a 12-hour, I would have, like, researched it before we went live, but, yeah, you know, I made a full fucking 3-hour-long recap. Suck my dick. Don't, actually. No thank you. Pass. Good night, Quack. I love you. Mwah. Hello, Vod Quack. How are you, Vod Quack? It'll be very funny if it works out. Hang on. What was back this way? Did I come down from here? No. Okay. Ow. Can I go through here? You haven't found the new thing yet? No, which is wild. I don't think they're looking. Not hard enough, at least. Where does this take me? Up? There's a new thing? Yep. Yep, there is. That's great and all, but I wasn't done down here. What's up this way? Something big. Dogs. Let me just come across here. Okay, alright, okay. Bye! Boop. Congratulations to all the winners. Hope you enjoy your games, and if you didn't win, good luck in the next round. I was in here twice. How? For some reason, when you type !mark raffle, Pancake sends one with a capital letter at the front and one with all lowercase. So, like, for you, because you have multiple entries, for some reason, your first entry will be capital, and then the next three will be lowercase. Same for those that have two entries. So if you're like a normal sub, it will do one as capital and then the next as lowercase. I don't really know why, but I don't care enough to fix it. I just correct it on my end. I have like a case converter open as well so that I can correct it. But I just didn't do it that time. We'll read that in a second. My username with any capitals is cursed. Yeah, we all know you don't have any capital. We get it. We understand. It's funny because I was calling her poor. I'm allowed. I have the pass. Hello. There is another dead ancient dragon. That's 5. This one's not really in the land, though. Looks like this guy might have killed him, maybe. Maybe he's just studying him? I mean, like, dragons would be aspects of the Crucible, right? Dang. Threw me into the fire and everything. Dang. Oh. Stop. Oh. Stop. Whoa. Okay. I didn't get nothing for that? Well, I got access to this, I guess. I was so worried that I had to jump there and didn't. Bird! Oh shit, there's more birds. Well, hope that guy doesn't respawn. Look at that hole. You think I could fit in that hole? Oh my god, there's a Grace? Okay, well, I'm gonna go get my stuff back first. Okay. You remember when the car dabba dabba dibba dub booba deepa doo. Dabba 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 dub up. Did be papa. Ha you. Specifically Dandelion and Henry Cavill. I didn't like some of the stuff they did with Yennefer's character, but I liked the actress's portrayal of Yennefer. Wubba dubba dubba, that true? Whoa, you go, big guy. Whoa, dubba dubba that, true? Flex for the fans. I'm gonna say something I didn't do my first playthrough, but I'm doing this playthrough. Using charge to jump, to basically Mario jump into the sky and then pick off enemies from below. Good choice. Preem, ya choom. Filet me-o, hot man. Is there like a door down here? No. Oh, there's like a path to the right. Okay, well I can get down there from here, so... I'm gonna go this way first. I remember when I lost my mind. Why is that bird chilling with the lightning? He's just sitting there toasting in the red lightning. Ooh, yeah. Oh, there he is. Hello, bird. Who did not follow me? Shalom. Drake Knight helm, Drake Knight armor, Drake Knight gauntlets, Drake Knight greaves. I only flubbed 2 words. Black Iron Greaves by Drake Knights. By Drake Knights? Features the spoils of a dragon catch as an emblem of pride as both dragon hunter and partaker of communion. From birth, Drake Knights speak not a word. They spend their lives pursuing the strength of dragon for its, strength of dragons for its sublime beauty and inspiration of awe. The cape is crafted with dragon wing membrane. Remember my mind. There it is. Okay. Sick horn, dude. Cool. I think I might be able to drop. Feel like it's hot. Oh wait, this is a new area. That sure was a backstab. Poke. Poke. Shoo bop. Shoo bop. Dibba dibba dooba. Shoo bop. Shoo. So this would be a method to get back. Back to the past. Samurai Jack. Can I jump that? You think? Yeah. Okay, can I weasel my way in? No. I had to know. I had to be aware. I had to be a knower. Wings. Gloves. Looks like that. Real dumb. I bet you could alter the cape. Yeah, you can alter the cape. You can go capeless. You can alter the helmet? Yes, you can. So you can alter the helmet to take off the fucking coif thing? I don't know what to call it. I don't think that's the right word at all. And you can take off the cape of the like, neck thing. That looks awesome. You and I have a different definition of awesome. And you know what? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. I did not mean to resume the VOD right after I paused the VOD. I remember when... Dang.
Won't the armor have a new description now that you altered him?
Probably. Nothing new. Nothing new. Sometimes. Good call. Okay, listen. Oh, there you are. I was like, what happened to the other bird? Man, they never give me the fucking one that I want, the loot thing. Here's some more, statues of humans. Yoink! That wasn't worth it. I find it weird that lightning doesn't hurt the birds. I think the game, the thing this game needs more than anything changed is, just making great runes actually matter in any way. Because they don't do anything, really. Like, they're just not worth using. I think that, like, I don't think they should be, like, game-changing to the degree, where it's, like, if you're not using it, you're a fool, you know? But, like, I think it should definitely be more game-changing than it is. Oh, hey. Because right now they do, most of them do next to nothing, and the ones that do something are, like, one step above nothing, so... And there's not really a lore hey, speak up. And there's not really a lore reason for them to be doing so little. If anything, there's a lore reason for why they should be doing more. They should add high heels. I'm sure there is a armor set that has high heels somewhere. I'm looking for one specific item this whole time, but I think I might have to look up where it is if we don't find it. Because I just don't remember. But it's alright. Either we find it or we don't, we'll find it eventually. Regardless. Either by finding it for realsies or looking it up. I've already beaten the game. I'm not against looking things up. Okay, that's something. Oh, hello, friend. Okay, goodbye, friend. I don't enjoy... Oh, hello. What's this? Oh. A place I've been. Where the fuck? Oh. Okay, well, that's a step back, so... I've been yearning for a new one. This is a blessing. The Red Dead addiction kicked in right as it released. I've been wanting to try, whenever I get Game Pass next, which is probably not going to be for a while. I've been wanting to try Endless Legends 3 that just came out. I think it's 3. It just came out in, like, early access.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god. I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among the many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Alright, chat, you ready to cry?
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior, Iron Fist
Honestly.
Alexander. Lend me strength, O warrior.
No.
Together.
I think it's better in silence. Cool!
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
A keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus are warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Shard of the late Alexander, a shattered warrior jar, greatly boosts the attack power of skills. Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard. Tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. Also known as Radon. We also got this. This incantation was used by the Knights of the Erd Tree during the assault by the great ancient dragon Grandsax and the bitter war of the ancient dragons that followed. And we also got that. Ancient dragons, same shit. Why he went to fight? Well, now let me make it a little better.
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go, as a warrior jar, in search of glory. Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights. I don't think I'll see you again. When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, cuz. I'll never forget you, cuz.
And so, Alexander, and in turn, Jarbairn, the storyline has been complete. We rest, and as we look over, yoink. There's an item. Companion jar. A talisman given by the jars to their friends. Raises potency of thrown jars. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. And now the storyline is complete. Let's complete one more, huh? And as you can see, because of the Erd Tree burning, the Round Table Hold is burning as well.
Take a look around. The Round Table Hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry, I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the Round Table behind him.
Can I... It's maxed out, okay.
I see.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Why are you still making weapons?
Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god. Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika. But do me a favor and do look after the girl.
And yet, our weapon is as strong can be.
I see.
Oh.
I see. Oh, is that right? So Master Hugh won't listen to you either. You have my thanks regardless. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great entreaty to craft a weapon which could slay a god. Though I can't help but think of it as a curse. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case, I'm not sure there's anything we can do.
And just to make sure, we rest.
I see.
Okay, maybe we need to fully leave. Okay, hang on. What happened to her?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the Round Table. What use have I for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die doing so upon this spot. Is there any other way? Oh, snap.
Just, yeah, the chain is broken, by the way. At the very least, it's something I don't have.
I see.
Anything more?
I see.
Oh, smith now.
Okay. And with that, that is Roderica's storyline theoretically complete. There might be more. In due time. We got... Do you have the Banished Knight's Greatsword? Well, chat, outside of just progressing the game, we only have one side quest left. We've done every side quest in the game. Except for Dung Eaters. We didn't do Dung Eaters because fuck that guy. He kills Boggart. Fuck him. We're gonna go check if he's here. But I don't think he will be. But we're gonna check. Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, we cannot do this one yet. There's one more side quest in the main game, and then that's it. We've done every single side quest in the game. We missed a bit in the DLC, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I was playing that blind. But after, like, one more batch of dialogue, that's every side quest. Everything else is done through the main story. So, like, there's other side characters that have, like, importance right now. But they will... their storylines will be completed just by us playing the game. We don't need to go out of our way to do anything to finish those like we just did for Jar Baron. Oh, Alexander. as soon as you finish it, you'll miss it. I mean, I might miss this type of game. Like I said, I right now, like, for the Souls game kick kind of thing, firstly, I'm getting that fulfilled a little bit by Silksong, which is also a recursive game. But like for FromSoft games specifically, I'm much more interested in playing Demon Souls, or even like the original Dark Souls and doing a lore through of that down the line, but that's probably not going to happen for a while. Out of all of them, it's pretty much Demon Souls and Demon Souls that I... What did I just say? What the fuck? It's either Demon Souls or Bloodborne for me right now, of like, out of FromSoft's titles. I'm interested in playing those, and rather than doing what I'm doing here, where I'm doing a lore through, playing those and doing what we did with the DLC, where I'm piecing it together. Because I've played Demon Souls, or sorry, I've played Bloodborne. I haven't played Demon Souls, actually. I've played Bloodborne, but again, I didn't do what I did for the DLC here, where I connected it as I went. I just kind of played the game and beat it. So, like, I know little things here or there. Like, I know, like, characters that exist. You know? Me dropping further would not benefit me, so I'm going to teleport away. Like, I know characters exist. I know that at some point we're gonna meet a character named Maria. Like, at some point we're gonna meet a character named Ludwig. Or Ludwig, or whatever you want to say. Ludwig. At some point that's going to happen, right? Like, I know these characters exist, but I don't know the context behind them. I don't know who they are. I don't know who they're tied to. I don't know anything that happened anywhere around the end. I don't know the symbolism that they were trying to push towards or anything like that. All of that is missing from me, outside of one single boss, and it's the second one. That second boss, I know the story of. Everything outside of that, it's like, I don't know what happened. So Bloodborne is definitely the big one that I would like to go back and play, because I feel as though... me experiencing that story and doing what I did for the DLC of this game would fit very well there, especially since that story is so, like, baked in, like, eldritch horror Lovecraftian bullshit. I think that would be a really fun thing to explore that is so vastly different than this. Meanwhile, like a Demon Souls or a Dark Souls, while different, are very similar to this, being all dark fantasy, which, like, it would kind of just... It'd be the same thing, but a little different. With this being much more of an epic than those are. But still, they're still all dark fantasy. So I'd be interested in doing that relatively soon. Like, I'm saying years at this point, not really, like, months. But I'm kind of getting these itches scratched. I don't really need... this kind of game right now, mostly because of Silksong. But I don't know, maybe that'll change. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong, and maybe in like a month I'll be like, oh dang, I wish I didn't finish Elden Ring, you know? Maybe. But by then I'll be playing Earthbound, so... Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Will we see you play Night Rain? No, I'm not interested in Night Rain at all. I'm not really interested in Night Rain at all. I know vaguely what the story is of Night Rain, just because I know the story of this game. when they were releasing this game, there's a lot of cut content of this game that I just have buried in my brain that I haven't really been saying because, like, it really wouldn't be useful to you or me to be saying it out loud. If anything, it would just confuse you for a lot of it. Some of it I'm okay with because, like, rule of cool, like the Saint Trina thing that I mentioned earlier, of, the song that the merchants play was taught to them by Saint Trina, specifically so that they could sleep. It allows them to get sleep despite the flame of frenzy being awakened in them. That's like a rule of cool thing of, like, me telling you that doesn't confuse you at all. It's just a cool little thing that exists in cut content. Me telling you cut content that is, like, directly tied to other things but isn't in the game and kind of, like, it would just confuse you. So, like, I know bits and pieces of Night Rain's lore because it, like, is, you're really giving her tits. Huh? So, like, for example, I know that a lot of Night Rain has to do with, becoming a Night Lord. A Night Lord is a thing in this game as well, but it's cut content. There's, like, an entire quest line with the Mimic tier, that would have been that quest line to become the Night Lord. Yeah. But most of the cut content that I'm upset about is, why the fuck does Rolana not speak? There's dialogue of her. She had a voice actor. Why the fuck does she not speak? Same thing for Saint Romina. There's dialogue. You can find it. It's cut content. It's there. Why the fuck is it not in the game? These are two characters that are insanely important to the story. Especially Rolana, who you meet the family of. And that family has a lot to do with the story of the game. Why the fuck does she not speak? That's the cut content that like upsets me, of like, you had it there. Why did you not use that? What was the reasoning? I think everyone would have been okay with you delaying the game for 6 months if it meant that stuff was in the game. Because it makes those characters that are already beloved, despite not having that content in the game, despite it not being there, people already love these characters, and it would have made them even better for those people that love those characters, especially if it was tied to a cutscene rather than just dialogue being spoken, like was with the final Mikola scene, where there was basically no cutscene and all dialogue. Nice. I'm gonna try running past the birds again. I could try fighting them in that roofed area. Oh! 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 Bird just fell to death. Interesting. Hey, my man. Oh, you're like almost dead, huh? Why are you almost dead? What caused this? Probably the drakes. The wyverns. I dodged it again. I believe those birds are supposed to be rocks. Maybe a combo. I know when I kill them, I get Stormhawk feathers. Also, flight pinions. Don't know what that is. But I get Stormhawk feathers. Same shit. Nice. Whoa! Scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Slow. Whoa! Oh. At least the dragon's gone. Right? Okay, okay, good. Good. Do I have to kill these birds again? No. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Gotta love this sword. Hi. So fun. A shame it's in the DLC and only once, so you can't get a second one, and the only other light great swords are tied to elementals. And also, I think both of them are bosses. I can't remember if both of them are bosses or just one of them is. Yes, I know, chat, by the way. I imagine people that are playing this game probably just, like, screamed. Okay. That leads over. I don't want that. Not yet. Chink. Oh. Ooh, that hurt my bones. Okay. Can I get up on that? I mean, there's a tree. I have to be able to get up on that. Have I been up on that? I don't think so. Okay. Yoink. Whew. Okay. I thought I seen something, but I didn't. Okay. Hey, Ace. How you doing? Ow. Okay. Wow, that has range. Wow, that has range. I was hoping that he would drop something. Sorry, that they would drop something. I shouldn't assume. I don't know Beastman gender. Hazley? Hello. Welcome. I just realized VOD was paused while I was reading that. My bad. A cursor sword forged of dull iron wielded by the Beastman of Fair Missoula. The blade is heavy but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. My bad, my bad, my bad. There's dead Beastmen here. Are they actually dead? That one isn't. Did you kill these guys, or maybe this dead body killed these guys? Oh. Man, I wonder who killed those guys. God, man, I hope we figure it out. I sure hope we do. Oh, man. How could we ever figure it out of who killed those guys? Dang. I guess we'll just have to wonder forever of what happened there. Invaded by recusant Bernal. Oh, I can't open the chest. Oh, I thought I could open the chest. Oh, man, I wonder who killed those guys. Oh, man. I bet it was recusant Bernal. Okay. Yeah, there is a new thing, but it's not a redeem. But it is available right now, I believe. It's visible. I mean, anybody could have done it. Just hasn't happened. Also, that thing over there. I was not expecting to get ambushed by 3 dudes in there, though. That caught me off guard. There he is. Oh, hey, man. So Bernal we've actually seen before. Might remember him as War Master Bernal. We met him both at the very beginning of the game where he sold us some Ash of Wars. Or War Ashes, what are they called? I don't know. And then later, he was a member of the Volcano Manor. That was sick. And he's, let me be clear, kicking my ass. And he's, let me be clear, kicked my ass. Cool. I need to change out my, the blink bolt for something else. The blink bolt isn't doing, I mean, like, it looks cool, but it's not doing much. I wish it was, like, a meter longer. Does they have a video game review section now? No. Okay, I got stuck on a plant. Okay. Wow, you have no poise, huh? I shouldn't talk. Dang, I was gonna backstab. My earbud died.
Curse you, Bale!
Oh, jeez.
Got him. Hey, I'm back again. How you doing? And welcome back, dude. We got the Blasphemous Claw. Oop. We got the Devourer Scepter. We got the Beast Champion armor. We got the Beast Champion armor. We got the Beast Champion gauntlets. We got the Beast Champion greaves. Oh, yeah, also altered. Silver greaves engraved with tiny beasts, worn by Bernal the Recusant. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords, and this armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord, and that's what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represents an oath. See nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry along. Nope, and carry on. Along the path set in stone. So Bernal, once again, just like Vike, seen his maiden throw herself into the fire and turned away. Scepter in the shape of a serpent devouring the world. This weapon will one day become the very symbol of the Lord of Blasphemy. A vision of the future briefly seen by Rykard in his final moments before being devoured by the Great Serpent. The appearance of this scepter also is a spell that Mesmer does, by the way. Fun fact. Yeah, but Vike learned that his maiden would die to the fire and turned away. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. I spoiled the existence of that one, because I felt like it was good for the story. Season 4 of Community feels like fanfiction, like it was clearly made by people who loved the source material but didn't completely understand what made it work. 5 was fantastic for the first half, losing Donald Glover hurt them, and while there's still some great stuff in the second half, it never completely gets its footing again in the season. Yeah, I agree. That being said, I didn't realize that Season 4 wasn't written by Dan Harmon until it was finished. Now, looking back, I agree that, like, it wasn't as good. But in the moment, I could not tell. But I also, like, had it on in the background. I wasn't, like, paying attention to every single second of it or nothing. A legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. What series? Community, yeah. Haven't found the thing that I was looking for. Might have to look this one up. I will say, Intro to Fell Surrogacy is probably the only episode in the series I straight up hate. I don't remember anymore. It's gone. Hello. How you doing? Dang. Going a whole rant about what's wrong with it and why it makes me so mad, but I will refrain. I will rewatch it one day and then I will DM you. The only thing I remember, like, fully, liking about any of it is that, the paintball episodes were my favorite. But I don't even know if that would be true anymore. I watched it years ago. Yeah, this is a draconic tree sentinel. We talked about them. They're cool. Tree sentinels that are worshipping dragons as well as the greater will, because they don't compete. They don't clash. That's the word they use. God damn it. That horse breathes fire. Will you admit to being in that one video with Chad Smith now? I definitely remember what you're talking about, and yeah, I'm that guy. Season 4 1 fell flat for me. Well, yeah, all of Season 4 seems to have fell flat. I still remember. Is Torrent stronger? I don't think I can summon Torrent here. No, I can't. Oh, there's no weak spot? Oh, lame. I'm surprised that hit me. I took a risk. Worked out. Whew. Okay. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked the Sentinel. Attacked. The Sentinels had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragon themselves. We talked about it. Same thing, same thing, same thing. Yeah, we got something earlier that said that. Now, I could walk in here and start a boss fight, but I will choose not to. Because we are missing something. Something. So supposedly, up! Supposedly it's somewhere back here. Is it down there? I think it's a in a chest. I feel like the drop down has to be right here. I wouldn't have found this, honestly. I thought that I'm pretty sure I found it before. But I thought that this item was in Fair Missoula. I didn't know that it was back here. I'm glad I looked it up. It means I could have given you information long ago, though, which kind of sucks. But that's fine. Rabba da ba ba da ba ba. Oh. It's about a 50-50 shot of whether or not there's going to be an obvious chest or if I got to walk across each and every single one of these or not, you know? Well, that's not what I was looking for. There's a bat down there. Oop. Yep, up, deep a doo doo, doop a doop ba da ba. Do I have to go further down? Well, ain't that a problem? Well, ain't that a situation? Can I summon Torrent? Okay. Loneliest bat in the lands between? Guaranteed. That bat needs somebody to love. Man. I think you gotta go further down. Yeah, I agree. I'm just doing my due diligence. Oh. I'm glad Quack wasn't here, the singing student, to hear me die. So my guess is that I gotta drop down to that spot. Somewhere. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna matter where— oh! But where would I go after that? You know? Well, I guess I would go over. Okay. Yo, that was something. Okay. Bat. 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 It would be so funny if I came all the way down here and then died to a bat. Yep. Is it his? Nope. I think it's further down still. Nice. Yeah, I think it's further down still. Now that's what I call platforming 157. Yoink. Not what I was looking for, but it's something. Here it is. I will read that in a second. Let's check over here and see if there's anything else. Just to, do our due diligence. You never know. You never know. And somebody's gotta know. And there's nothing. It wasn't worth my time, but hey, now I know. Okay. I think it was here. Okay. Did not know I was in cinematic mode that entire time. So, over here, and throughout Farum Azula, you can see, humanoid figures, right? Now, there's obviously the Beastmen. These are obviously not the Beastmen. You look at these are not the Beastmen. Fun fact, these are reused assets from, I think, Bloodborne, or at least a different From Software game, but ignore that. We're going to pretend that it was intentional, and not like them just saving time and money. Anyways, so there's statues of humans, right? These are not Beastmen. These are men, as Back Again said. So, this implies that while Farum Azula theoretically wasn't airborne and was on the ground, humans existed. This puts this in a very specific time, because there is a noted time where humans didn't exist. Or at least not humans as we know. The Syncadea here says, short sword given to high-ranking clergymen of Farum Azula. Clergymen would have to be beastmen. Raises potency of bestial incantations. The design celebrates a beast's 5 fingers, symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. So, the beastmen were granted 5 fingers, which was a signal of intelligence. Now, in this area, as we've been exploring, we've seen multiple different kinds of beastmen. Most notably, some that are upright and standing, and others that are grounded and more bestial. Those are the ones with 4 fingers. This is the one. The ones standing are the ones with 5. They gained intelligence. However, they didn't just gain intelligence, they were granted intelligence. Now let's start to figure out who or what granted them this intelligence. Let's start to boil that down. Focus on that word, the granted. On top of that, with humans existing in this region, if the beastmen were granted intelligence, right, then where do humans come into that mix? Because if the beastmen had to be granted it, the humans, this is the wrong spot, the humans are, the humans already theoretically had 5 fingers. I mean, there was one of like a motherly figure holding a kid. There was one that was of a king, right? Like, theoretically, these statues are of intelligent humans. Are these ones different? That's weird. Anyways, theoretically, if humans are existing here, then those humans themselves also have to have some form of intelligence. They theoretically had to have had 5 fingers. So, where did the humans come from in this situation? If the beastmen were granted intelligence, theoretically the beastmen would have had to be granted intelligence before the humans were present. Because if the humans were present, then wouldn't the beastmen be seen as lesser? And yet the only people that exist here are the beastmen and the dragons. The dragons, the ancient dragons, also have 5 fingers, showing intelligence. So theoretically, this granting of intelligence happened after Farum Azula was a thing to some degree, but before humans existed? Or maybe it happened before Farum Azula was a thing, because they would have had to build Farum Azula. Unless we believe Farum Azula was built by the ancient dragons, which is a possibility. That's not impossible that the ancient dragons built all this. However, if you look at even this stonework right here, this stonework is small. This staircase is clearly not designed for an ancient dragon. It would have had to be designed for either a human or a beast man. So, in turn, ancient dragons existed, beastmen existed, beastmen gained intelligence, or rather were granted intelligence, beastmen built Farum Azula. Humans entered the picture. Humans, weirdly, have sex with the dragons, enter the Draconian race. Where did these humans come from? Well, we know that there were the Newmen, who are humanoid creatures that are long-lived that come from outer space, right? They came, or at least they say came outside of the lands between, is I think the wording. But regardless, they came from somewhere else to the lands between. These ads hit at a bad time, as I was saying. So these Newmen came from outer space, or maybe just outside of the lands between, but we're going to say outer space because it's cool. The Newmen came from outer space, are long-lived species. The Newmen breed with ancient dragons in their humanoid form. Dear God, I hope so. Dear God, I hope they were in their humanoid form. Dear God, we don't need that more liver failure from fucking horses, okay? Like, oh, dear God, I hope they were in their human form. The ancient dragons fuck Newman, birth the Draconian. The Draconian are short-lived. The Newman are long-lived. Draconian have sex with Newman, birth normal human. There's also evidence of different species that are humanoid that exist out there. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we know for a fact 3 things exist. 1, the Beastmen were granted intelligence, or by being granted 5 fingers. We don't know from who or what, but they were granted 5 fingers. 2, humans existed at some point at the same time as beastmen before Farum Azula was lifted into the sky. Humans existed and present while Farum Azula was being built to some degree, and were important enough or meaningful enough to be included in their architecture as iconography. 2. 3, the beastmen, or humans, or both, had to have built Farum Azula because a lot of the architecture isn't designed for ancient dragons. Some of it is, however, that could be tied simply to the fact that the beastmen worship the ancient dragons, or are at the very least in a service role to the ancient dragons, hence why paths like this exist, which are traversable by ancient dragons. Meanwhile, down there exists, which isn't. Similar to how, like, rich people have, like, service tunnels, or, like, dumbwaiters and shit like that, right? It's things that aren't usable by, the average, they're not unusable, just aren't often used by the rich people that own the house, and are instead used by the fucking maids and butlers that they have, or cooks and stuff, whatever they have. I don't know. I'm not rich. I'm poor as fuck. But you get the idea. So these are the things we know. Now, knowing all this, having the knowledge that we have, and having an hour left in stream, I didn't mean to remove limitation. Now, knowing all that and having an hour left in stream, let's Do I want to do this or do I want to do the other thing? So, up there, oops. So, up there is progress. If we go through that door, we progress the story. We have another option. There is an optional boss that we can go do. However, I think I want more... I think I want to do that during a normal stream time because I want more people present for it. I'm more okay with doing this and having it be a VOD thing than the other thing. Because I think the other thing, I want to run a poll, and I want more people to be present for that than what we have right now. Because I want more people to have say in that. For this, we just do a fight. You know what I mean? We'll do a fight with a cool cutscene. Reminder before we walk in. A long time ago, we met a character named Garank. You might not remember Garank. He was a beast man wearing a big shabby cloth. And he told us to go find him Deathroot and feed him Deathroot. When he ate enough Deathroot, he became aggressive and attacked us. But he was asking for Deathroot. He was specifically in this spot right here. His name was Garank. And we did his side quest, and we finished his side quest. And after he attacked us, and we didn't kill him, he then, I think, ate one more piece of Deathroot and then left. While being disappointed that he did not achieve his goal. That is your reminder.
Tarnished. Why wouldst thou? Why? 'Tis no matter. I hereby vow the destined death shall not be stolen again.
This is Garank, and that dialogue would not have played had we not done that side quest. If there would have been dialogue, well, but it would have been different. Alright, let's talk about something real quick. Before we have 5 million things to talk about. I couldn't get a good look at it. I'll talk about it later. Yeah, that is unique dialogue because we did the side quest. There would have been different dialogue had we not done the side quest. But because we finished the side quest, that is the dialogue that we got, and it was infinitely more sad than what the other dialogue was. I'm not going to front. So see that symbol right there? Remember it's there. We'll talk about it. We'll get it. We'll get to it. I don't want to talk about it right now because I'm about to fight a boss. But we'll get to it. It's important. There's your cliffhanger. Okay. Why am I the only one gambling? We love gambling. Alright, no fucking around. I got it this time. I don't think I spoke English. Never mind. Alright, I'm not fucking around this time. I got this. Early. Oh.
Stay away from destined death.
I wonder if that line's different. Oh.
Distant death.
Yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Okay. Forget every time. Whoa. Cool. My buddy, my guy, my buddy old pal was doing really good, but then you pushed me really close to the edge, and I got scared. And or in the words of the narrator from the intro, I got, scared. Take 87 and action, and by 87 I mean 7. Minus the 80. Okay. He's just so fast. He's just so fast. You know what I'm missing? You know why I'm dying so much? You know why? You know why? It's because I didn't have my turtle shell on. That's why. Now that I have this on, I can do anything. Did you eat a prawn? Fine. I'll eat a prawn. Fine. Whoop. Dang. Okay. Oh! I'm not going to use that. Phase 2, baby!
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Yeah. Early.
Marika's black blade.
It's a Borst of the Valley.
Do you believe in life after Prawn? I feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're pawn enough. No.
If you look closely to the dagger that he's using before it turns into the Rune of Death or whatever, right? It's the Cincadea that we got, by the way. So the dagger that he's using, or the weapon that he's using, is maybe a different version of this. However, it does say that it was given to a high-ranking clergyman of Farum Azula, and this it does say beast clergyman, so maybe he was the high-ranking clergyman, and the dagger that we have is like his dagger, you know? That's gonna hit me. Good night, Keon. I love you. Mwah! I could not get it done today, but that's okay. We're 30 attempts in. We will get it done. It'll happen, but it has not happened today. Next stream of Elden Ring, we will defeat Geraint, or rather, Malekith. We will achieve the Rune of Destined Death, and maybe even, if we have time, we will end Elden Ring. However, I doubt it. It'll probably be like 2 more. Like I said, I think that there was 3 streams in this. This was 1. There's probably like 2 more. There's probably like 2 more streams. Probably like 2 more. Probably like 2 more streams. That's my guess. I don't know. It could happen. It could happen. If I'm like really good at the game, it could happen. I'm not. But it could happen. It's a possibility. There's a chance. You know, it's not impossible, but like I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could, you know?